है security है Nanda yo
Security alert! Security alert!
Whoa. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I'm not muted, I'm the right microphone this time. But hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. Hi Luca, hi V, we missed you yesterday. Hi Samurai King, hi Monokuma, hi Royce. Hi Bucket, hi Lacebot, hi Val, hi Seribot, welcome in everyone. Lace like the potato chips, yes. Lace like the potato chips, yeah. Gotta get on that gambling. Yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Well, we're not gonna be gambling today, but we're gonna be playing a game that it's gonna be gambling. It did well that some mechanics, a lot of mechanics are around gambling. So, yeah. Did you fix the sound request command? Yes, I did. Since yesterday. Yesterday was fine too, I think. Yeah. No, there is no boobs allowed. Boobs are not allowed, so I'm gonna lick a finger. Tastes like bear. You got in 20. You're not meant to be Catboy for real. You got in 20% twice and 44 like twice, like another 5 times you've done it, but only the first time counts. Cross your tab on accident. Oh, I hate when that happens. Sometimes I want to close. I have that has happened to me too for closing tabs. You're glad to hear that? Thank you. No problem. Yeah, it was. It's not like that the bot was broken. What the song request bot was broken. It was just I had to log in again with my bot account, with Lacebot, but I couldn't do it while I was streaming, so I had to do it after I got off the stream last Friday. Just wanna see if you can get anywhere close to 100%. Answer is probably not, but whatever. I mean, eventually. It's just like, it's kind of like playing the hidden Monokuma gacha. Because there's a 1% that you can get a 5-star. So, and if you see a monolist, you can see all of our gacha characters that we have, our gacha units that we have, the 4-star, the 5 stars, the limited time 5 stars, and 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, all of those things. You're making a decision to do one Catboy every stream, so it'll take a while, even if you don't count. If you don't count, understandable. I'm gonna. I forgot what I was gonna say. I just was looking at the monolist, and my brain just went like, and I was just loading, and I lost train of thought. You have to get 100% eventually, right? I mean, yes, it happens. Val has had 100% Catboy power before. So, 100% definitely can happen, yes. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Speaking of plans, what are we gonna be doing today? We are going to continue. Well, we're gonna start 3.1's main story quest for Star Rail. It's the newest main scenario quest. So we're gonna see Mighty and Finos again, and they're probably gonna have Seigex, and we're just gonna watch them while that happens, and yeah, totally that's what's gonna happen. At least that's what I'm gonna be imagining it's happening while they talk. But yeah, I don't know if I have standard wishes. Probably I don't, because I did buy the monthly ones today, but I didn't look if I had 10. I don't think so, but we'll see. If we do, then we can do a 10 pull on the standard banner. If not, then no. We definitely don't do well. I'm saving my pulls for when Mighty comes out, So yes. So when Mighty comes out, we'll do all the pulling. Not spend everything though. I'm just gonna try to get Mighty and save again. Maybe he's Lycon, I'm not sure about that one. But because I do have Rappas from the event. So do you want the 1 star? I don't think there's 1 stars in. Yeah, no, there's only 3, 4, and 5 stars. 1 stars are so outdated, they got kicked out. Madness. This is Emporious. Yeah, where everyone is just like on the bathhouse, right? So I'm pretty sure Sagex happens in there. Bullcrap, no, actually it's not. Because there is no 1 stars or 2 stars on Genshin and Star Rail, right? It's only 3, 4, and 5. But before that, it's just like when I play Final Fantasy Brave Exvius like too many years ago when it came out, it had 1, 2, and 3 stars only. Then eventually, with the course of time, it got 4 stars and then 5 stars and then 6 and 7. And 8. But I think when the 5 stars came out or something, 1 stars and 2 stars got removed from the general pool and stuff because they weren't worth it anymore. That's all like, yeah. The one time you want something bad, it doesn't exist. Yep, it doesn't. Sorry. 1 stars they do exist in other games though. I think. Like I think they exist on Thrive 9. Yeah, Thrive 9 has 1, 2, and 3 stars. So does Disney's Pixel RPG. That one has 1, 2, and 3 stars. Yeah. So if you want 1 star, you can get it from Thrive 9 or Disney's Pixel RPG, I guess. Okay. So let me. Since I don't know, last time we did Star Rail's MSQ, it was so long that I don't know how long it's gonna be the story this time for this patch. So I'm not going to stall. B, do you know how long the story is for this patch? Did you already finish it? And thank you for the headbutt. Do you know what that reminded you of Shovel Knight? What was Shovel Knight? I don't know. Just haven't done it yet. Ask Luca. He doesn't know because he hasn't done it yet. I will need to ask Sang. Damn it, Sang. But damn it, look. You see Greek stories and legends. You like the Warriors of Sparta. This is Sparta. Look it up. It's a really fun game. I have so many games that I play already though. I play Genshin Impact, I play Honkai Star Rail, I play Disney Twisted Wonderlight, I play Disney's Pixel RPG, I play Pokemon Masters, and now I play Thrive 9 too. So, Luca B says you're supposed to be the fast clearer one. He's been too invested into Thrive 9. He's prioritizing Thrive 9 over anything else. You don't gotta download it, just look at it what it is. I suppose. That is true. And then you get Detective Shinigami. Like, yeah, look at it with a magnifying glass. Why not? Okay. Yeah, it's true. And some other games. I was like, wait, why is my Spotify widget still on FNAF? But no, this song is from FNAF. Okay. Since I don't know how long it is, let me not stall then and see how far we can get. Because yeah. Also, my parents told me today. You're gonna install Thrive 9 and try it. It's pretty fun. Like, I like it. I like this story. I like the gameplay. And if you do install it, you have today and tomorrow, some hours tomorrow, to spend all of the gems that you can, because because the day after tomorrow, meaning on Tuesday, after the maintenance starts on Monday around 10 p.m. EST. On Tuesday after maintenance, they're gonna refund every single gem that has been spent on banners. That's why well, also just like playing a lot of Tribe 9 to get a lot of gems and use them so we can get refunded. Luca didn't even do the last story quest in Genshin, so he missed the Primo gems. Oh, Freddy Fazbear! Did it already run out? Oh no, I lost 60 Primo gems for not doing the Mizuki story. Oh, damn it. Hi Timbit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick. 4-star, you're so lucky. I mean, I'm pretty sure 4-stars have like 20% chance, so yeah. 20 something percent chance. I think it's 75% chance of 3-star, like 24% of 4-star and 1% of 5-star. Something like that was. Don't laugh at me, I forgot. Mizuki's story quest is booty and too long anyway. Yeah, but I was just gonna spam X and I forgot. My 60 Primo gems, no. Anyway, what I was gonna say, even with spamming X, they really need to add a skip story button. What I was gonna say is my parents told me today that tomorrow after working hours, I'm gonna need to move all the stuff from my room to my parents' room. So I can't promise that I'll be able to stream until I figure out how my room situation is going to be. So yeah, I can't say, like, I want to start I would like to start Danganronpa 2 next week, but I don't know if I'll be able to. So we're gonna be on standby, I guess. You gotta skip Mizuki since you did Temple on Mabuika. Now you got 6 Archons on your character party in Genshin. If I do stream on Tuesday, I'll probably pull for Risley on Tuesday. For a Risley con on Tuesday because I do want another con for Risley. And then save everything else for rerun of Kinich, because I need 2 cons of Kinich to max him out and yeah. You got your cousin that's obsessed with Genshin and Star Rail. What the heck? You're all talking. No worries, Bucket. Mizuki's a standard banner. You'll get her eventually. Sorry if you spelled the names wrong. It's alright. And B said, sorry you met Miss Marvel Rivals yesterday. It's okay, V. I was just like wondering because you were looking forward to it and playing with us. So I was like, I wonder what happened to V. But yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Alright. Let me swap to the game scene so we can start this story because I don't know how long it is. We could have played together. Yeah, we have a lovely people join us. But we will in the future. I mean, if people is interested, that could be a thing. Could be a thing that we can do weekly, like have Saturdays for Rivals or something. So if you all are interested in playing here, then we can do that. Like, I'm not opposed to it. I like the game. Blaze prepares for Amphorius Glory. You mean Mighty? Your credit card is being declined. Can gamble no more. Did you reach your 10 pool on the stream? Think you need to increase your dosage of puppies and rainbows? Anyway, let me swap to the game scene. Did I even start the PlayStation? I think I did. Anyway, whee! What the Freddy Fazbear? Huh? I click add user instead. I was like, huh? You mean you do antidepressant? What do you think puppies and rainbows are? They're antidepressants. Natural antidepressants. She was inspired by King Leonidas of Sparta from 300 movie. This is Sparta! I think. You didn't realize it's alright. I put the audio mixer over here. Quick question, why do you always say Freddy Fazbear? Like, that just became a trend for your channel a long time ago. Because I don't curse. So, I have two things. Since I don't curse, instead of cursing, I do either one of two things. The first one is instead of saying something, I press a button on my stream pedal and myself. Or the other, if I'm crossing my legs and I cannot press the stream pedal, the stream deck pedal, then I just add Freddy Fazbear. Like, oh my god, Freddy Fazbear. Instead of, you know. Why Freddy Fazbear? I have no idea. That I don't have an explanation for. I really don't know. I don't even know when I started saying Freddy Fazbear. I mean, I know it's because Five Nights at Freddy's and I'm a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but I don't know why I use Freddy Fazbear to censor myself. Like, that one, I do not have an explanation. And I don't even remember when it started. But you're not the first person to ask, though. Also, apparently I needed to download resources. My bad. Tenonda yo. Come on, download faster. Only 200 megabytes more. Also, I just remember something that I needed to ask Royce, but I forgot. Okay, I typed it. I typed it so I don't forget. Forgot you got Honkai on your phone. You're spelling it right, you need to know before someone gets into dogs. It's alright. I normally don't spell it, I just say either Starveil. I don't normally say Honkai like at all because there is the other game, Honkai Impact. And then there is, you know, Honkai Starveil, but I only call it Starveil, and if I type it, I type HSR. So it's easier and I don't have to worry about spelling. Huh? Let me get my controller. Okay. Oh wait, no wonder I'm not. I'm dumb. I muted the thing. That's why, like, why is there not volume? Why is there no sounds from there? I muted the capture card earlier and I forgot. Speaking of Honkai Impact, you're losing your mind over not having enough crystals for the new bow plus Vita's bow. Aww, oh no. Is there any way you can grind? But that's gonna be me here on Starveil when, you know, all of the guys like Anaxa comes out, and then if Castor Rise, it's gonna be necessary because of the account-wide race, even if you don't have in the party. Then Finos, then Saber, and then Archer, and then another Aventurine, and then yeah. It's gonna be rough. Carico. Do you have Starveil though? Nice. If you want to venture anyone, just raw dog the lack of castories. But now I can't because it's gonna be needed. Like, that will be a thing that's gonna be needed. Like, even if, like, if it flies that she gets an, like, if she gets a rest but needs to be in the party there, then whatever, right? But If she rests while she's out of the party, that means I can keep using my all guys teams and one will get a rest, a free rest, just by having casters in the account. You don't clear up to 12 ignorance because I can't. I can't. It's not because I don't want, it's because I can't. You know on Genshin I only clear up to floor 10 until I was able to clear to floor 12 and now I clear floor 12 every time? Right? I can't clear past floor 10 on here. Or 9. So if I could clear 12, I would. I can't. Luca don't want to reward their bad game design by wasting his jumps on caster rise. Valid. I understand that, but I have too much fear of missing out. Everyone in the team gets a free rest. I know. That's why I'm like, if that kid passes the beta and comes live like that, she's gonna be needed. Chat dialogue options, don't worry. I know what's going on and you can keep up with what's happening. Lie. I have no damn clue what's going on. Good. No, that's wrong! Don't worry, no one knows what's going on. View story recap. Okay, sure. Let me see. I can do it with this. A mysterious celestial body entangled by 3 paths appear in the Memo Keeper's mirror. Amphorius, the Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblaze. But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad meets the local Chrysos Hair heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Okema, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials to gain the trust of Aglea, leader of the Chrysos heirs. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife Titan Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the hand of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with the Time Titan Oronix and somehow receives a gaze from Fully. With the help of their new friend Mem, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phynon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. That was it, that was the recap. You're begging the passive is global means that it works everyone you take caster is, not independent of her existence in party. I'm begging that it's only for the party. That way I won't need to pull for her. I don't want it to be global, because that is a really bad precedent on power creep. And no, it should be party only.
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
Oh, let me change. I need to change my theme. Enable team. Boop. Also, look at this. Oh, before anything, well, since I'm already here, I still need 41 purple fangs for Mighty. That's what I've been using my resing on. Look at this, my stats on this thing. 29 out of 36 because I cannot do anymore. 5 out of 12 because I cannot do anymore. And 7 out of 12 because I can't do anymore. That's why I wanted Mighty before this thing resetted, so I could see if Mighty will help with this, but I can't. He didn't come out before this thing resets in 6 hours and 39 minutes. Now the other thing I was gonna check... no, I only have 5 wishes. Never mind. I was gonna see if there was if I had 10 wishes, but I don't. And I have... Gamble? No, I won't, because there's no guys, so there's nothing for me to gamble on. 204 plus 57, 254, 261. I have 261 wishes. Rip, yeah, I only pull for guys, so they're only females, so there's no point of me enrolling because I'm not gonna, if I get them, I'm not gonna use them. Sexist? No, I just love guys. Why will I pull for girls if I don't like girls? I'm a gay catboy, remember? Gay? Yeah, I am gay. It's there in the tabs. I mean, in the tags. So I only like guys. I do the same on Genshin. I only use and pull for guys. You forgot you don't read? It's alright. Danhang is not boys, right? Right.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Hey, Mighty. It feels like we've already waited for 42 days. The length for the patch, right? How did you even arrive at that number?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Uh-huh.
Is it Finon's voice?
Is it another
I'm
Paimon?
not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Just listen closer. Yeah.
Wait, no!
Uh-huh.
Lady Trinan. Noise, voice.
Did he fail his trial?
There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
Huh?
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Are you gonna leave Paimon to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Uh-huh.
But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
Wait, we're joining? We're gonna have a foursome?
Might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment,
You love Danhang? We
misstep,
do.
or hiccup
We love
could
we love
result in
him.
grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Exactly. No way I'm getting involved. This is a rare opportunity though. The core flame has something to do with the workings of Amphorius. It's best for us to learn more. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what's necessary. How should we help?
Join me
But
in
I
the
said
trial
no.
to look for Finon. And when we do,
More content.
Goliath's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two.
You knew they will
Find
force
a
me,
way
gives
out
more
on my own.
gameplay time. Yeah, it's only the illusion of choice.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
You can take the lead anywhere you want, baby. I mean, daddy. I mean, what?
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, very bottom. What's that? Huh? That no, that's wrong. And even Makoto's gonna say it.
No, that's wrong.
See, even Makoto agrees with me. Oh, Might is coming. Oh, let's go. Okay, let's try this then. Jingjuang, you're out. Okay. Sunday's coming, Aventurine's coming, and you're coming. Wait, no, I can't bring Aventurine, I need Gallagher. Is there a ride perhaps? No. There's a body. Since Mighty is here, I need Gallagher. So, Mighty, Sunday, Gallagher, and me. Trailblazer. Though I'm tempted to remove Trailblazer and put Aventurine because I don't trust anything without Aventurine. Anyway, let's
Our
go.
reinforcements from beyond the sky.
Add it? No.
Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challengers safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the
They
trial of
entered that with no
divinity and
hesitation.
prove their will to destroy
Yeah.
our enemies, as foretold by the
Mighty wants to
prophecy.
be hit, so you think that's why no Aventurine says his shield will block too much.
When the hammer of strife
I
strikes the anvil
suppose so.
of the warrior,
I mean, I
the
didn't bring
heat and
Aventurine,
impact will
but
leave behind scars.
I will guess that makes
And
sense.
between them, a demigod
Since
shall
Mighty
rise.
wants to get hit and pounded often, and again and again and again.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist.
It's okay. Then first he takes a pounding and then he pounds himself. I mean, he pounds. Yeah. He'll punch and not the other way around. He needs to get damage, so he needs to get hit, right? And then he deals the damage after. So he needs to take a pounding
Let all
first.
lost souls find courage on
Ow.
a long journey back home.
Luca never uses bonk. Not by me. I didn't say that. Me. Ah.
What's the
What?
matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't
Where
come as a
there's strife,
surprise
there's
to see
Sephiroth.
such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Why is it just you? Where's Danghang? Is there manual saving in this game? No, it's auto save.
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior
Oops.
is heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Just admiring, don't worry. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What is his other? Whoops, I can't. I wanted to go to the Jeepers, but I can't apparently. I wanted to see what his other idol pose is. Tell him to stop gulping down everything he sees. I'm pretty sure he's just getting drunk. He's like, I'm gonna need this. What's your other idol? Come on, Mighty. Come on, Mighty. Oh, glowing. I see you. Hi, stay there. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Pre-gaming Monday like a true alcoholic. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to have him in my team.
There's no place for you.
A disaster. So much for the king of
You're a bit
those
sick, heart hurts.
outlanders.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you take something already for the head? And hope you recover soon and feel better soon. How am I?
Be on
I'm doing
alert.
pretty good. Thank you.
Smell
Oh
of
my gosh,
rust
that is
thick in the
cool.
air.
Huh?
So much for the king of those outlanders.
Stop smelling his RP. No. You just took some stuff. It's time to wait. Well, hopefully it does its effect soon.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast.
Is that other guy a relative of Dr. Ratio?
And I am here
Is
to avenge my people.
Perdicas a relative of Ratio? They have similar hairstyle and hair color.
And Akamans are at war?
Perdicus? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I
Foolish
see you're eager
brute.
to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
Watch on and wait for the trial. I'm not intervening.
Die, you swine!
Like, nope. Did I cause that?
My king,
Huh?
why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Huh? Is this Mighty's past?
Is this?
Another Paimon?
And you are... Oh.
Oh my
So
gosh,
the
that laugh.
Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
The sound of body contorting and snapping. What? Hi Patrick, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm happy to be playtesting Mighty.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath. Burn it up!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever do!
How's this taste?
I feel so scared with his HP going so down.
Forever do!
Goodbye. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Absurd. I know
The
this
heck just happened?
Aquaman.
Auto battle.
Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse.
Wait, it's
and
still Sunday in your
twisted
place?
being.
It's already Saturday morning. Saturday morning?
Noise.
Do you mean
I
Monday
can
morning?
hardly suppress my bloodlust when
It's
it
10:30
settles.
something over there. Yeah, it's currently
This battle cry must have
8:35
gone to
p.m.
Phrynon. That's why he
here.
lost
So
himself.
it's still Sunday. Even more day,
What a
Monday morning.
useless
Yeah, I was
fool.
like, wait, did you travel to the past? How did you do that? Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Mighty. Just tell me, talk to
voice.
me.
Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life
Not the
finally.
Wicked King.
I won't ask how this happened.
Daddy Mighty. Arf,
Or
arf.
will I hurt you like you said?
You just missed
I
how I
just
was
need you to
just
tell me where
admiring him for
Phrynon
like
is.
5 minutes.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
I do.
Humiliate me, you shall not. Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out!
About what now?
Symbol
About
of
what
your
now? What now?
sovereignty. Take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother sick.
You're watching Oscar the War on Disney Plus. You're fine. After watching Oscar, you'll clean the house.
Here again.
I hope you have fun cleaning the
I knew it.
house. What's happening with Mighty?
Finally gone mad, despicable vermin.
Huh?
With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all Cartonus! Look out!
Okay. A long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonus.
Nice move.
Thank you. You too. Are we up against Danhang's apparition this time?
Wait. He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest.
Zen enough to communicate, it seems. Hey, gravy-haired warrior, tell me. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scaledur's waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Uh-huh. How will I even remember that? Ugh, forget it, just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real Jew will say. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Dan Heng. What did you go through before meeting us?
Ash has about 28% catboy power, while B has about 25% catboy power. Mighty is hot. If only Ito have the same muscles like him or bigger muscles. I agree. At least Risley's body type. Just some memories of my past, nothing worth mentioning. Anyone else got less than 20%?
You saw your past too?
I don't know. Maybe? I mean, I know Bal has gotten 0%.
Vicious one, all right.
Patrick has around 61% catboy power. What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena.
It wasn't 0, but it was close to it, 6%.
Delusions in a bloody battle.
And then Lazayan has 16% catboy power, but 100% lion power.
I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never
Oh,
met.
thanks, Patrick, for the lurk. Appreciate it. That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this
Can you have that
battlefield
amount instead of
is
20?
nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be.
No.
Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree.
They're wearing shorts. If anyone was wondering, these guys that have the skirts are wearing shorts underneath, or boxers. Just in case anyone was wondering.
Find your friends in hell.
I'm trying to take a peek. I mean, I do, but they're wearing shorts or boxers.
Curse it.
Underwear, yeah. I thought the Spartans didn't wear underwear though.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from.
Such a
The
monster.
true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? I've met that warrior before. It's Naos, an incarnation of Nikador. It's poor underwear. Cardboard, not the cardboard.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Nikador could destroy you and you will thank him. Oh my gosh.
You are a king warrior indeed.
That voice though. Oh my gosh, that voice.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you.
God, these men are too hot.
That you're here
right?
for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Second time you got 84, but it doesn't count because only the first one counts.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for
Please,
a
you
sword
can handle
master,
play something
so
else.
we
You're
can be
about to
done
commit
with this
sin.
farce.
You should commit sin. He's hot. What do you want? What do I want you to say? I don't know.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far. But
You guys, you're
have
committing sin
chosen to
as
besmirch
usual.
the dignity of one who has fallen. And I cannot
Just,
turn
you
a
know,
blind eye
do
to
the
that.
scene and then confess to your closest priest after that. I guess. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen. Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor.
I know who
Though
your
he
closest priest
eventually
is, you
succumbed
can't
to
do
the
that.
brutal onslaughts.
Yes,
I
you
have
can.
since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this
Do you think Mighty is afraid of bloodshed?
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King.
Who is Roy's closest priest? Well, then you like the
Fight you're
nose, that's
looking
right.
for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Oh yeah, just for whoever doesn't know, Mighty is immortal.
Your noble mother displayed the same spirit.
That's why they ask Touche.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Maybe.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your sickness
He killed his
sink to the
father?
bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan. Only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
He getting angry.
O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat these. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me.
And then a battle song starts.
Watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, my lords. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment, I just the moment of ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos.
Battle time.
Whitehead knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh, he got buffs.
I'll accept your punch. For kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired. Through my blood, forever doomed.
He has a lion.
Burn
Me.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
He can hardly contain it.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over.
Burn it all!
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! I'll accept your punishment.
Boom. Mimi.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy. Forever doomed! Burn it all!
Battle over. Easy. Huh? Paimon? He impaled Mighty. Huh. Not in the fun way. It wasn't an impaled, it was just a fake one. It was just a fake one, it's okay. Besides Mighty, he's immortal. Some time later.
I did my best.
The Corfram trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Paimon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
She was making note of every cowboy person on the ones she collected. What the heck happened?
Heart.
We found Mighty's
Lord
boyfriend.
Paimon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this Black Tide. Could you tell us more about it? I got ignored
It is one
again.
of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the three titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from.
Castor
or
Rise
how it
animations
came
are
to
so
be.
cool.
What we do
Are
know,
they?
however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what
I
little
believe
remains
you.
of this tranquil land.
Even if I get her, I
Much
will
like
never
a
use her.
rising
Though.
sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
Does he?
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we
Can
do
Mighty
now?
just be the
You know
one
very
for
well the
strife?
decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Yangi. I still think it's hilarious that they're just taking baths in there in public. Well, why not?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
No, I get the feel. Boy, now. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Leviathan? A cosmic meganoctopus? A hypothesis like that has never occurred to me, I must admit, but considering how the Leviathan hasn't been sighted in the universe for 100 Ember eras, I think the possibility of it being the culprit is minuscule. Let's think about the various characteristics of Amphorius instead. An isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide, none of this can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for his current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise by now, but that isn't the case. What else will they do? There is no shower in the bathhouse. They can have a bath in their own house. We have a private bath. Q from Tribe 9 is so hot, I have him. Rerolling is pretty easy, by the way. The moment you unlock the wishing and you can pull, you can go back to the title screen, delete the data, start the game again. It will ask you if you want to skip the tutorial and put you back the moment before pulling. That way you can reroll. You can reroll like really easily. And like I said, all of the gems that you spent on the game right now, today and tomorrow, will be refunded. You've seen bathhouses with no showers? I don't think I've ever been in a public bathhouse. Hell yes, because the gacha rates, people complain about Drive 9 that the gacha gates are so that yeah. The developers listen and they are that's why they are refunding every single gem that everyone has spent on the banners, on any of the banners. So spend all you can today and tomorrow. I already spent all my gems. I only have like 600 left at the moment, but I'm gonna do singles if I don't get some temple. before the game goes down for maintenance tomorrow. Q baby, you're coming for it. Just mind you that he's a standard banner though. So yeah. You can still lose the 50-50 on the limited time banner and get him there. Just be gay for Q, just look him up. I have him. The voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a war may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. You don't care, just give me Q. Also, if you like the blue hair guy, Kazuki question mark? He's gonna be the next banner. Who knows? Maybe Akiville is behind it all. Not even the history fictionologists will dare to spin a tale like that. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. He's alright, but good to know. At the same time, on the other side of the palace...
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago...
I'm not worrying about him.
Yes, you are.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of
You
me.
love Sui. He's pretty cute.
What I meant was, I know that
You
man
have a
can
whole
pull
document
through
on
for
what
sure.
calorie percent you collected and your activity updating it.
It's alright.
But you should only do it
Being
once per day
straightforward
though.
suits you
Once per
better.
stream.
Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance?
You gotta go for now, so
against
see ya.
that
No
thing
worries,
that
Bucket. Thank you
terrifies
for being here. Appreciate it, and thanks for the lurk.
Is this also
He looks
part
like
of
a
your
tough
grand
hothead.
scheme?
He is, kind of, I
What
guess.
do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
We forgot to do a
wasn't
busy
it?
home guide. Does it resets on the next reset? Also,
Yes.
Beep. Don't forget on
Looks like
Pokemon
you know
Masters
everything.
to get the free pairs for
I have no intention of
Steven,
condemning you
Marnie.
for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a
and
game.
I forgot who the
and
third
I've
one
long
is, but
understood this.
there's 3 free if you complete their
Downfall of
really easy
Strife,
battles.
and the ever-growing threat that
On
the
the
Black
event
Tide
tab.
poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only 2 Titans who are still lucid and willing to
It
coexist
resets every
with
Wednesday and
humanity.
Sunday. Oh my gosh. I will hate that.
Regrettably,
If that
do not
happened on
hold the
Genshin
key
or
to
here, I
completing
will
the
hate it
trial.
because I'd be like, I don't want
I
to do it
wish to
twice
conquer
per
that
week.
fear. I need the
It's too much.
assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people.
You already did Iono, Steven, Marnie.
It won't take long.
Iono, I was
I
missing that one.
promise.
But okay.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine
It's
role,
consistent.
you will have no
Sure, but
reservations
you
about
have to do it
following
twice
your
per
lead.
week.
After
That's too
all,
much.
You're the hero
If it
of
only was
Castro
one per week,
Kremnos.
sure. But twice?
I once was.
No, thank you.
Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
Oh.
The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of furnaces in our homeland. Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I
want to hear
stories about princes on the battlefield.
I want to fly into your heart.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest
Hail
warrior
Hydra.
in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us? No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which
Thank you
Verax
for the
Leo
Star
was
Rail
he
Twitch
with?
shows, by the way. No worries.
Just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
All right. I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
Is that a bad thing?
Never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
Is that so?
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them. The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
That sucks.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet.
Not
You must
rigorous
neglect
training
these
and
two
healthy
aspects if you are
diet.
to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Yes, Your Highness.
Oh my gosh.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Me. Yes, hello. He's taking care of kids like a true daddy. Uh-huh. He can take care of me whenever he wants. I mean, what? Yeah, also warning, ads are gonna happen or are happening real soon, so my apologies. I snoozed them as much as I could. What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Oh no, he's depressed. Wait, is he depressed or he's just looking for something? Also, what with the lightning that makes him look like he has a beard? We got the semis.
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
Can you quit the moment you finish gachaing for the first time? Yes. After you get the green hair boy, yes, you can just quit. Go back to title. In the menu, just click delete data, and then just start again, and it will give you the prompt. Do you want to skip the tutorial? And you click
I'll allow you to
yes,
pass this time, but just this once.
and you can do it everything again.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall?
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be?
Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head
Hey,
peeked
not
out of its
hunting
den,
lions.
when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the
By gacha
blink
for the first time,
of
you
an
mean
eye.
tutorial gacha. Yeah, that's why I
Shattering
said
its
that the moment you get the green hair boy from the
Single
tutorial gacha, you're
And then-
free to quit and reroll.
Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
Though you should probably spend the currency first. Don't forget to accept all the currency from your mail, because you should have like quite a bit of gems in there.
Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krateros. My esteemed teacher.
The
Let's talk
teacher,
somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this
his
silly
armor is
lion.
cool.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Oh no, he didn't finish the story.
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. They're like,
what are you up to?
Uh-oh. We're screwed.
Help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
He wants to, but...
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
Yeah, kinda.
Divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time.
Who cares
If they
about the
ever
children?
learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that
Not
much.
necessarily.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down,
Not going
you have
godlike.
always been one to do as you please.
The story seems at least
I
a
am
little
well
decent.
aware
The
that no one
story
can
of
deter you
Amphorius and
once you've made up your
Pinaconi
mind.
is pretty good. The Pinaconi one was
Don't
pretty
you ever
was
dream of
pretty cool
renouncing the
too.
traditions of
And
Kremnos.
this one is like
We
it's
may
okay so far,
reside in
too.
Akama now.
It also
we
helps
remain
that we have
eternally
like
bound
a
to
shirtless
strife
hunk
by
beefy
blood.
guy. Huh?
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
my young lord. Always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
A lion should never dwell
Especially when
amidst
it
its
wields
prey.
power
Is that
enough
true?
to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Euripon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy!
No, I guess Mighty Father wanted to kill him when he was a baby,
My
right?
decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save
that touch.
Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Ah, enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Euripon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dares stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2.
Yes.
1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle
The
of
revolt
tacit
process is a quick walk. I
consent,
told you.
the decision is
That's why I have
final.
2 5-stars.
With all
I have
present
Q on the
witnesses,
banner girl.
This child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. Oh, unworthy king. In the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces!
Oh my gosh, that
Bring
Biedo!
the people to
Smash it to pieces! The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Hoping you get us lucky. I wish you luck. Now in your private chamber. Mind you, there's only like 0.6% of a 5-star though, so don't hold your breath. I did get several times double 5-stars though. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort. Why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Yet, a chill from the river of souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Will death truly be at your door? Best open your eyes just in case.
Mister.
Hi,
awake.
Castor Rice. You're... No wonder I felt a chill.
Is the room too cold?
No, you bring the chills.
I apologize
Sister
for
had
arriving
bills to
uninvited.
pay.
I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady
Why
Aglaya.
does your life slow?
She has prepared a gift for you and Don Han, and wishes to present it to you in person.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in the trial of Apotheosis. The past gained to your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Later. Bonk, 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 bonk. The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break. I don't know how long I'll be.
I appreciate all of the shirtless guys on this place.
Is that Lady Trevi and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back
This
then.
might just be dyslexia
Trianne,
because of
this
the
is a
apothecary thing.
We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece.
Nothing
Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
It adds up, yeah.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
Okay.
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
I'll be fine.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Oh, poor baby. Which one? Trivi or Trian? Because they're the same baby.
Excuse me. If you don't mind,
Excuse me.
could you tell me what
is
Lady
your
Tree
manager?
and Lady Trian were discussing just now?
No.
Oh, it's
All
Miss
of them.
Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trian walked by earlier, Lady Trian happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low.
Makes sense to me.
For some reason, Lady Trian became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune.
You finally got a 5-star,
Miss
a 3-star,
Castoris,
nice.
I'm
Did you
running
win
a
or lose the
business here
50-50?
after all, so...
I understand.
What I can tell you
Feel free to
do,
name your price.
what I can tell you though, is that the pink-haired girl, at least for me, is pretty fun to play. Not so fast! I object this.
And what might your concerns be, my friend?
You got some nerve trying to rip off a Chrysos heir.
Fine. I'll
Especially
sell it to you
death.
at cost, as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Do you want the 50-50?
Much appreciated.
You can
Thanks for
trial
helping
her
me
in the
out.
events tab also. Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
that's
one
also
to
true. You can
venture
trial
out
her.
often.
But for
And
me, I
while
find her
have
very
some
really fun to
savings,
play.
It takes a lot out of
Like
me to
I
even
actually
talk to people,
only use
let
her.
alone haggle. Had you not been here, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift
So
I've been
divine.
searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way,
He's using
no
girl
matter
games in
how
a
much
gacha,
Lady Trian runs
choker.
around, it
What
won't
do you
break
mean? I use a
easily.
lot of girls on Pokemon Masters.
All right, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. You've already kept Lady
Shaking my
Aglaia
head. You
waiting
find a
long
gacha with
enough.
more male characters and female, and that's the one he picks a girl. Well, it's not my fault her gameplay is fun. And she just twirls and twirls and twirls like a magical girl.
It seems your friend arrived
Nobody said
before
legs
us.
make sense. Also that. But like I say, there is games I use girls. Like, come on. If I play Mario Kart, who do I pick? Peach. If I play Smash Brothers, who do I pick? Peach. If I play any Mario game, who do I pick? Peach. And Pokemon Masters, I use the girls. Oh, in Disney's Pixel RPG, I actually roll for Belle. and Jasmine. So I do use girls on Disney Pixel RPG too. It's only Genshin. I think it's only Genshin and Star Rails where I only use guys.
Welcome, Cass.
What you say? Huh, you're finally here, Lace.
And you as well, trailblazer from
Peach
beyond
is the
sky.
exception to the rule. Has the same energy when telling people that he only uses guys. I only use guys in Genshin and Star Rail. That's it, though. You're up so early. The gift! Give me the gift! I'm sorry about my companion's behavior.
Not at all. It's good to see you bouncing back with such energy after that tough battle. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the Dew of Divine Blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans.
What does it
said that
taste
only
like?
12
Can I
bottles
drink it
existed.
now?
The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days
Can I
of
shot it?
prosperity,
One shot?
cities
Shot,
fortunate
shot,
enough
shot,
to
shot.
acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Shut. I'm not drinking age yet. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the Dew of Divine Blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
You're kinda lazy to MSQ since you gotta do it twice. But the good thing is, if you pay attention to what we're doing here right now, then you can just smash X, and you don't have to pay attention to any of it. With all due respect, when forging an alliance with the Crisis Area embroils us in the conflicts within Okema, I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. My gift! Wow, you seriously took a liking to the gift. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Okema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make
You're
outstanding members
half
of
paying
the
attention
Twilight
because you're
Courtyard.
rolling in Trailblazing. Drive Night.
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell
Who the
Lady
heck is
Aglaya's
that
tone of voice and
Cotton
micro-expressions
Candy
that she's
girl?
being genuine.
And why does she look like cotton candy?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady
Hi,
Aglaya
Barbara.
would never subject you to Aquila's
Not
judgment.
Barbara.
La da 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 da.
You are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see
So
them all
she
going
is
home
Barbara
healthy again.
because she's also a healer, but she also has Charlotte.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I
Color
missed
palette.
you.
First Barbara XP. Barbara and Charlotte's love child, yep. Right? Is Aglaya's nickname Ugly? I don't think she liked that. I'm scared.
This! You can't say that! Lady Aglaya should always be Lady Aglaya.
So no ugly? She gave me when Aglaya just like chuckled, gave me Ishtola vibes. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
You still have the water from the pub. Yup.
I'd love to hear your tales of
Don't
the sky.
say anything about it. No, we go.
It's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okema. We welcome the chance to talk to you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Like what? Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Well, it
Not
looks
a
like everything's
therapist.
sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered.
Okay, well, if she's a
I think it's
therapist,
time
can
for
we
me to
send
head back, Lady
someday to get some therapy with her?
I would love to
Maybe
keep
we
you
can
in
fix him
Akama
that
for a
way.
few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
That sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trian will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama.
You're
and
walking
Castros
Sunday
will
to
be
Hyacinth
accompanying
Clinic so we can get checked out too, girl?
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Professor
Regarding the
Anaxa, are we gonna see
missing
Anaxa on
Thanatos.
this patch? Since this involves Ukema's diplomatic affair, we'll give you some privacy. Let's go out and play!
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
But I just said
That's
let's
a
go out and
wonderful
play.
suggestion.
I didn't say
Come
go
visit
with
the
them
Grove
to
Raid.
boring meetings.
I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
No.
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread, and has been passed
No.
down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima. So I
Why
won't
is
keep
she
you any
waiting
longer.
already?
May your journey be smooth.
Dew of the Divine Blood. Weft. Can I eat it? Why can I eat it? I cannot eat it. I cannot use it. I wanted to use it in front of Aglaya.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about the titan known as Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Your B-card? I mean, who's Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans.
Oh.
That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions. Let's go.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
Let's go. Anaxa, your sweet edgy
And Lady
twin.
Trian. But who... Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury. Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
So should we say a body has been discovered?
So, Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor. I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition.
A body had been discovered!
So I had to perform some
Exactly,
emergency
thank you.
treatment first. These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the Grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
Yes, you can.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
I cannot fly. Bonk.
Down this road we go, to the skies we Little Cass, Little Gray, are you ready?
Little? Excuse you? Why are we not using the sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
So?
Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Fine. Fine, let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Hi, ma'am.
Cass, memmy, mem.
This has such animal fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
I wanna try too.
Sure.
Mem.
You go first. I'll charge you on.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I obtain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. That's horrible. You can say that to a girl. Just kidding. Anyway, I believe that this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. Ma'am, you're breaking the Pokemon rules? How exciting. I wonder what changes I'll experience next. I mean, not necessarily. Meowth's from Team Rocket, he could talk. So, I was gonna say that too, babe. Maybe you might become fluffier. Do you like cute animals that much? Are you secretly the type that cares a lot about outward appearances?
Cute.
Yeah, that's what you was gonna say, but we both said it first.
Little Gray, Little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Little pink puppy? I have become a different species altogether. And can I thought she will just give me a nickname like Little Mammy.
It's already action hour.
A little Mammy.
Lady Trian.
3 local twins share a brain cell.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trian say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please
No
don't
one's
make
making
fun.
fun.
Of Trian.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trian's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance.
Like a cute red
Hair
mushroom?
that looked like a cute red mushroom.
Like a cute red mushroom?
Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
At least you remember the cute red mushroom.
Not even in the dream just now. Mem.
In that case, there's an ugly entry in a hand. But you don't have hands, only paws. It's just a figure of speech. Think about it. There are so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least once contain one of image of Trian's mama. If I keep a lookout for it while searching for memories along our journey, the list can go boom! And not only Trian will be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her, right?
thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out?
I love you promised to stop calling me a pink puppy.
And I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I would like to know what exactly I am. That was just a name I came up with on a whim. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Because I was sticking to my word anyway. Now that the game has cheered up, shall we get going?
Okie dokie. Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama.
Uh-huh.
If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
Do you like Enoki? She a little freak? I mean, it's a Danganronpa-like game. There's gonna be all
Legend
type of
has it
characters.
that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress.
We got the
As
zombies.
the
What was
warps and wefts of the
investigating
dress
here?
Look, a huge tree. It's huge.
And it has a face. Why does the tree has a face?
Ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Wow, it's so majestic. Let's hurry up and capture this moment. A giant tree bows slightly to the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Will March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Hang, perhaps. Never mind, every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it will be a deeply troubling situation, because he says that his is bigger. Anyway, let's take a photo of this big tree. She kinda gives you Junko if she wasn't Mastermind, guys. Her share of the end statue looking booty. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
What is academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
What an inconsiderate Titan.
Please don't speak such words once we're in the confines of the Grove.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
So now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Onikabuto.
Trian found it! The entrance on the other side. What could it be?
Wait.
Gray's eyes are so sharp!
Of course. chests.
I knew you would find it. The
Just
courtyard
don't
of
ask me
Storge
for
should be
chests
just ahead
because
of
I
us.
somehow I always miss them. Like that one. We got the zoomies. I grabbed whatever that was. We got more zoomies.
As I expected, something's not right here.
Leave me alone. I saw that the pop-up appear. Basic treasure. Otherwise, I would not have seen it. Even though we're not scholar, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe they really are asleep.
That's not very likely. As far as I can recall, the voices of people engaged in debate echoed throughout the grove at all hours of the day.
Hello? Is anyone there?
That's a nice way to call for people.
No one's here.
Whoa, that scared me.
I have an idea.
I got ignored.
Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not.
Yeah.
This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this? How unique. Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Well, these lines are
Thanks
documented
for
in
the
the
help,
Handbook of
yeah.
Nestia's priests. So,
You got a
if
headbutt
I'm not
today because that
mistaken,
one clutch game.
we should be
Aw,
able
thank
to
you.
draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
It was fun.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Everybody, look over there. Something's
Are they
appearing.
White dryad flowers?
That girl looks like an Oshinoko character. The red hair one or the purple hair one?
Mem.
White Dryad. What a cute name. The red hair.
No.
I have never
these
watched
aren't white
Oshinoko, so I will know.
These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead me, Mem.
That's what Dryad.
Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result
It's 1
of
a.m.
Circe's
No, it's
blessing
10
of
p.m. What are
equality.
you talking about?
But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden
However?
thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to
For
see them at all.
you.
But
Is
what
tarde
happened
in
to
LST
them?
latest standard
there
time? No,
only
it's 10
tiny
p.m.
shadows of
For
them
me,
left?
it's only 10 p.m.
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Let me try. Mem.
Oh, she actually said, let me try. Mem.
Mem.
Hey, don't say it together with me. You're distracting me.
Black cloak, Mem. Sword.
Black cloak sword. Cloak and dagger.
Toward the great tree. Mem.
That's it. The memories are too faint for me to see anything. I can only vaguely make out the swords.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly
Congrats on
fog
the
of
Brazilian
Thanatos
movie winning the
is fast
Oscar.
approaching.
Stan Twitter was campaigning so hard. Congratulations! I don't see the Oscars like ever, but congratulations! If they're not boys, they're not part of this. Oh my gosh, they talk so much. I see this minigame. It's puzzle time! I have 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Haha! Amelia Paris is so bad, and you're so glad they didn't win over the. I'm still here. I don't know what that is. Oh, ano nagkabuto. Amelia Perez, what an awful movie. Oh, it's a movie. Zip. Oh, that was the thing that I destroyed. What an awful everything.
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense.
Did everyone die in this place?
On the steps.
What? What happened here?
This
Huh?
looks really scary.
What kind of beast is this? Or is it a dead Titankin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide.
Oh, Miss
Such creatures are
IJ.
formed when living beings are
A
corrupted
body has
and
been
turned into the
discovered.
formed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody,
They're
stay
nobodies
alert.
from Kingdom Hearts.
Regardless of what has happened to the Grove,
Empty
the fact
husk
that we're
of
seeing
the
the
former
remains
selves.
of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Wait! That blood thing seems to be moving.
The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this.
You're not in my party, girl. Certain enemies will inflict allied units with the corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak.
Bonk.
They're talking about the Black Tide.
Show no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Spend freely.
Rejoice your eyes in the air.
Watch your head.
Cause it's a good life. So why
No
do you
dirty
bring the
tricks
good
will
life
bust.
slipping away?
Or
It's a
maybe
good
I'll take
life.
it all.
So why do you bring the good life slipping away? It's a good life. Bye bye. Love slipping away.
You defeated it! Little Gray, little Kaz, you're so
Well, yeah, I'm the main character. But this monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location.
I find it cute that Mem became part of the party.
I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more
have
dangerous
conversations
than we
and
ever
stuff.
imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Everything. At the same time, in Okema,
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgery,
we get a Pokemon if they ain't part of the journey.
we were able to save the
I don't
life
know.
of that patient found on the outskirts of Akama.
Thank you again,
Like
Hyacinth,
Shang
for your hard work.
doesn't really see much part in Genshin Impact when
Scarring of his
Baisu
organs
shows.
was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him.
Or do you know, for example,
There's
in
no
Final
need to
Fantasy
hurry to the
VIII,
Grove either.
Rinoa
You
had
deserve a good
Angelo,
rest
right?
now.
Her doggo. The doggo only came out for the attacks. He was never
Chibi,
really in the
I have
parties
some things to tell
or
you
dialogues
as well.
or anything.
There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes
Genshin
are
recently
hidden
is
is
full of
quite
L's and
unique.
not a good example.
Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Yes, we did.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Haggy?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But what?
They can't say for sure whether the Titan has also
Speaking
been
of
corrupted
it, if
by
you
the
don't get
Black
Risley,
Tide.
you'll just quit and forget about Xylophone as well. Do you have enough
Please let
wishes
them know that for now,
get Risley?
the most pressing task is to identify the core flame.
Because if I can
and
stream
transfer
on
it to a safe
Tuesday,
place as
I'll
quickly as possible.
pull for
We
his
must also search
constellation.
for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove.
Because I want a constellation of
and
Risley.
find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know
Not a
that
lot
man
of pulls, but
all
fairly
too
deep in
well.
pity.
If that
Yeah, but not
blasphemous
guaranteed,
performer
right?
knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care. and be prepared for anything that may happen.
Okay.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribi, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
I think so too.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
I don't think so. It's been so long since your last Easter. Oh.
It's glad to see that Anaxa's still alive. If that's true, then there's still hope for everyone else too. Who is this Anaxa anyway? Why does everybody seem to have some kind of trust in him? How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
Ah, that makes complete sense.
Were you in a similar situation before, friend? Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Hi Patrick, welcome back.
And he's still able to conduct research here? Did you just say that the Grove is an academy that was established around the Titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must really be open-minded if they're accepting of even this kind of novel idea. Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm.
I feel
toward
like
humanity.
Mem became Paimon now and she's
If they
talking
agree to support us
instead
on our
of Real
flame chase
Blazer.
journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Aronix was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed less worthy and allow me to journey alongside all of you. That is true. It's also
Finally a
fortunate
5-star.
that these gods weren't corrupted
Did you
by
win
the
the
Black
50-50?
Tide and did not descend into madness.
Another 50-50 win, POG online poggers.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all,
Are you gonna keep?
everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea.
Let's see
In
some
that
sparks
case,
fly.
Just bring the left along with you, Lady Trian.
Okay, never mind.
The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
You'll try on the standard till you show up with this account.
Okey-doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention.
You're back
Do
from
not
watching
open the
Oscar,
gate
that's
unless
quite
you have
long.
no other choice, Lady Trian.
Welcome back, Patrick. Did you
Your
have
body is
fun?
Not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind.
You're tired of the
Trian
reroll
was
process?
trying to
And it's a
help.
fast process. Imagine if
course,
it was
we
a
know
long
that.
process of rerolling.
After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that will be very annoying, right? I do agree though that it's pretty tedious
Clear the way for all of you.
and boring to re-roll, but that's what re-rolling is. It's boring.
Little Dan is so motivated. I must not fall behind. I will do something to help all of my friends that only I have. Onyx power. I wonder if I will find any memories.
So many monsters.
If I found some useful memories here, let me try it.
Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful...
It's a treasure chest. I don't know how I saw this one, but I saw it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Anyway, it just happened, but I really need to go feed the dogs because if I wait for ads, they will happen in an hour. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll go feed the dogs real quick. So I'll be right back. Get some snack, water. You use the bathroom if you have to. So yeah, you kept wondering why Emilia Perez got so much nomination. Is it really that good? Also, you're surprised the movie called Emilia Perez got so many nominations but received controversy. I do not keep with Oscars or movies or anything, so I can't really comment about any of it. But anyway, yes, we are back. Gonna feed doggos. 1 sec.
In fact, I'd totally bang you right now.
Excuse you?
If you're okay with that.
If you're okay with that,
hold on,
no,
that's
I'm
completely
not.
out of line.
What?
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
What? Tetsuhiko, please. Okay, okay. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, calm down. Take a nice, deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say hi, cute boy. I love you.
I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Hold on. Well,
you're welcome.
The perfect
The events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned
so
by
cute. I wish he had a better
The
personality.
leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes,
yeah,
they were planning to leave Kalai Ward via the waterway.
Thanks water for
Ironically, Icardi died of a
Do you think
sudden
you're
seizure.
Clive or something?
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like
historical grounding better than
I've
3.4
spent many
and
years
then
on the road now,
3.3.
and
I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
You know, for birthday candles.
Hi, creme brulee.
You are my superstar.
Touch it, but you know Ishtola my gosh!
You and I will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
I actually got to the bathroom. Inferno for men. What the? That thing actually got me. I knew something was gonna jump from there, but that thing actually got me. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Sorry, didn't see you there. Yep, look at Alice and Luca. Luca is dancing for Alice. Oh my gosh. And just say Egen is distracting. Luca's like, oh.
Don't touch me.
The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly.
Oh.
Now, what's inside?
Oh. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Look at this. I'm clicking opening and then he gets... Huh? Oh, these levers. Okay. No! I cheated the no! No! It was the other one! Oops! Oh no, the no! Okay, you keep going. Tell the cat where he's gonna be maimed. Ah! Maimed when you got back. Well, you bought him right now. What? Who said that? I just sitting there. Ow! Mad baby. I was just like, oh, hi. I have seen you YouTube. Yes, I have. But thank you everyone for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I will call every single one out of you, but there were so many that I kind of, yeah, lost count. But hi, welcome in, guys. For those of you that don't know me, all of you guys, my name is Lace. Catboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, visual novels, some kind of. I wanna go and sing with Ota.
Eggplant, eggplant.
What?
I love eggplant.
What the heck, Ota?
I love eggplant.
What?
Mapo, mapo. I love mapo tofu.
What the heck? His thoughts are really something else. Oh my gosh. Then I need some potatoes. Who has a Lalafell to be a sacrifice? Potato?
You back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment,
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Doggos have been fed. I think he's looking for the head, but Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-huh. Hi, Ajaka. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay. Okay. Try to sense monsters. No, try to sense the black tide. How do I do that? The black color monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie a golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius.
Ma'am. It's not good. I didn't see anything.
So that's what I have to do. An Onikabuto! Thank you. Adventuring so handsome. I know, right? Look at him.
I'll take it.
Right, right. Tsuruno is really fun. Remind me who Tsuruno is. I haven't learned all of the names yet. It's locked. Wait.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the
yes, she
black tide.
is. Flaming lance, charge!
Save your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Semba Tsuruko, right? I think.
Since this door is a creation of the three titans of fate, maybe the eyes of Aronix will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Mami!
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
Just scare me. Aren't you the echoes of memory?
Mimi's so cute. She is. Oh, hi, Anaxa.
7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder.
Yes, her. Yeah, Semba.
Before we go
That's the one I use. She's my main.
do not call me Anaxa.
Hi, Anaxa.
Anaxa. I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now you can tell me.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a mythical person.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
What's up,
Through the
CXG?
wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Alchemy can do that.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
But how is that you can respond to me? Aren't you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the black tide was still approaching the grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains.
Our mortal remains?
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again. Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you say in the
Professor
memory.
Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name was Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Nospurist and alchemy referred
Professor
to...
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nosporism.
Nosporism.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
If we don't have to gather his mortal remains.
Provided that he is still alive.
Yeah, exactly that. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
The Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
But on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, I think that everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
The door can finally be open. It seems like that message also serves as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Mem? Huh? There's no one here. Did I just imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe.
Huh?
We better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations.
It's that voice again. It's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library.
Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Not really, because I haven't done that quest.
Why do you even have experience on that?
Found it. The
Oh my
voice is
gosh,
coming
those
from
eyes.
over there.
Terrifying. The air?
How can the air possibly speak? I think that something supernatural must be at play here.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
I swear, men just became Paimon.
Slow down, we don't want to alert them.
A statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Whoa, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
Ha! Demon! Eat my bat!
What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Who are you?
Oh my god, Queen's
Keep your
so
distance
pretty.
and identify yourself. Otherwise,
She
you'll
is
face the
pretty.
consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned
She doesn't have an
goddess of
NPC
death.
face. Is she gonna be playable?
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know
Should
the
doubt,
reason
probably just
why.
very relevant NPC like Signor Capitano.
Be careful.
There's still hope for Capitano,
Even
the
if the head of the
copium. There's
Lotophagus has
copium.
never shown their true identity before. We shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed
Copium
on,
indeed.
I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you
Go for it.
mind if I join your private conversation?
No.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Did you hope by some miracle we'll get
Please
him
answer
playable?
them truthfully.
The Capitan?
If you can do so without hesitation,
There's copium. There's
we won't
copium.
treat you as an enemy for the time being.
There's still hopes
pop
because of the
quiz.
files that says
Well,
that he's
sparks
playable.
my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
What?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you
You
with
caught
a
up
piece
to
of
me in your
information
game?
that's
Oh my
more
gosh, you mean that
valuable
I'm
than the
that
Great
slow?
Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the
Medea,
Luminary
Persona 3
Throne.
Reload flashbacks.
So, are you satisfied with my answers?
You have the power of
dumbfounded
button mashing to
expression of
cutscenes. Not
yours
anymore because you caught up to
is
me.
much more adorable and likable than
Yes,
the
plus I
previous
take
one.
breaks. And I end up staring at NPCs and characters and
As the
stuff.
saying goes, seeing is believing.
Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
Oh, that's truly an honor. With that, the discussion is over.
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Nice idea, ni Kabuto. Joink. Cannot be used in the current state. A giant water wheel. It looks like it can turn, and it can actually turn. If the water wheel could turn right now, it will be sure win. It's a pity it can be turned for the time being. The answer is water. Without it, the water wheel cannot turn.
Why did you suddenly freeze? Do you have another way to make the water wheel turn?
It's simple, I'll just have to turn it.
Can you really do it?
The pure white girl gazed at you with a subtle expression, while the pink creature's large eyes held a hint of curiosity, and that ghostly woman appeared unwilling to open her eyes. Once the bow is drawn, there's no turning back. You decide to proceed. You come up with a trailblazing type of idea. Courageous. Then how trailblazing? Akibilly, let me just think. Ultimate Extreme Galactic Phantom Heavy Caliber Home Run! Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Ultimate Extreme Galactic Phantom Heavy Caliber Home Run! Exactly, this is how it should be done. No. How it can only be done. To destroy all obstacles, it's your art where destruction and trailblaze intertwine. This is the reason you are the galactic baseballer and the protagonist of the Legend of the Trailblazer. At this critical moment, when the water wheel refused to turn, Lei shouted, "Ultimate Extreme Galactic Phantom Heavy Caliber Home Run!" Like a celestial thunderbolt piercing the earth, the destruction radiance threatened to tear apart the dawn device, shattering the firmament. In an instant, within the many dells of Amphorius, everyone felt the world overturn and the mountain and rivers tremble. It was as if the Imperial Bow had returned to shoot the stars, splintering sacred trees and raising clouds of dust. Oops, wrong channel. This is Amphorius, not the Legend of the Trailblazer. Ahem. So, did the water wheel move? No, because it needs water to turn. What a pity. Although I'd fail, I'm sure I can put it to good use next time.
Truly a rare sight to behold.
This is indeed an incredibly precious memory.
Man.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you...
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there.
Uh-huh.
Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
The golden bough of vows.
Don't you making things sound too complicated? All you want is to retrieve the flower, right?
Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
I wonder why.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Aren't you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of? Could you not praise that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Uh-huh.
It sounds reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The third dimension revealed by the art shows what are really growing there.
I commend. Feeling lucky.
I want to sneeze. How the character stand in the bloom to reach blah blah blah. Wee. Oh. I need up. Eh? I didn't see this. You can stop me, can stop me. Me.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Uh-huh. Wee.
Wow, so this is how flowers are grown.
Not really. You can stop me. Oh. Treasure chest.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
That means If I bonk it from here, no, ow. What if I unperform the miracle? Hi Angela, how you doing today? Welcome in. No. I could move this one. Do you wanna pull me there? Of course. I am getting him. You can stop me. Eliminate the enemy.
How smart.
Oh, thanks for the hug. Go back down, please. Thank you.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by... So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Uh-huh.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
Don't worry, there are several Aeons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
So lustrous and beautiful.
My hair, thank you.
It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, Cal. Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Bunny this time. I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster
Golden
if
Bough
we
of
take that
Vows.
path.
Honey Kabuto. We got the Sumis. We. Boop. Open sesame. Okay. Collect. Thank you.
We're here.
You can have your flower.
Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
No, you do it. Remove a petal from the Golden Bough of Vows.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Romance Titan.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Mom!
It really lit up.
What's the principle behind this?
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Jet.
That is indeed true.
For now.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Agreed.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Not the equivalent exchange though. Full Metal Alchemist.
I really
Full
can't
Metal
bear
Alchemist.
to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Me first? But why? Why did you say that our fates are intertwined? What is your purpose in testing? Why did you show us your true appearance? What is your true identity? Why did you say our fates are intertwined?
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
Press X to
With all due
doubt.
respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
What?
All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
I'll wait for you up there. Mem. Like, I'm gonna get smacked by it, aren't I? Somehow I broke something by smashing things randomly. Treasure chest. I see a treasure chest. No, this guy. Dude, why? You know I'm gonna pull you back. Yeah, like, you know I'm pulling you back, so why? Not interested in treasure set anymore? I didn't have to fight him this time. I think that's the first time I didn't have to fight him. My Sony Kabuto! Where is the Onikabuto? It drowned. Haha. My Onikabuto. Thank you. We got the
Speaking of
Sumis.
which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Yes.
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us? Finally some fresh air. But the wind's been so chilly.
I'll take it.
Hello. Oh, those thingies. Mil pensamientos giran en mi mente, otro circuito me causarán. Ahora mismo quisiera verte, no sé dónde está la luz de luna. La luz de luna no me deja hablarte, quiero saber qué debo hacer. The ads are gonna happen real soon, so give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna let the dogs in. So get some snack, water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back. Just before the words before you guys know it. One sec. Ah. Have you met us? Well, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what? Yeah, we're gonna miss you, Mizuki. Yeah. You know, Mizuki, when your phone died, I'm gonna take my pants off. The redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes, which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess. Yeah, 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 yeah. If in indirect confrontation with the spider, cause as much noise as possible until help arrives. Bye, Akechi. You was waiting for one of them, like just like murder. It's okay. Treat others like you would like to be treated. It says to go from Benedict. Oh my gosh. Can I quit the game? I don't want to be ex-Benedict. It cannot be changed.
You can now open the...
How do I get down there? Does it have to lead to this hole? Funky? Funky? I will love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm big, I'm fluffy.
It could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt. Touch it, but you know Ishtola. Oh my gosh!
You and I will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Face fight. Na 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 na. Catboy. He actually looked at me. Here, you can have that. I don't know who you are, but hi. You're seeing it here. It's another Twitch 14 player. Hello. Hi. I should have gone through the window. 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 Haha! Dumb. Oh my gosh, he's climbing. Bring me something, like a snack, please. Thank you. I mean, I have this snack here in front of me, but as you can see. But yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, I had to. He's really cute, so I had to. Besides,
they're coming. They're coming.
who? Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
No, someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
I'm coming. Apparently. Oh, these levers. Okay. No! I cheated the no! No! It was the other one! Oops! Oh no, the no! Heart rate. Please look at me. No, don't look at my heart rate. And it's gonna be 140 my heart rate. 43, 44, it keeps rising. And it's going to be 151 heart rate. Oh my gosh. There he is, yeah. Oh my gosh. And now you can listen to me at any point in time. If you have a sub and you are in our Discord server, you can go to the Lace ASMR channel. That is an exclusive channel for this. Okay, we're back. Alright. Okay, what were we doing? We're gonna talk to Trivi. Thanks, looking for the headbutt. Yeah. Welcome back, thank you.
It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Good. Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't
Welcome
reach
back,
us.
thank you. Air supremacy secured!
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean?
Nothing.
Wait a minute.
Don't worry about
Let's
it.
get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
A spirit wandering around the grove.
Whoa! A spirit? Trianne wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense. Mem.
Where did she go?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this. Could this be related to the person we're talking about?
I don't think so. They
This
wasn't
is-
wearing black.
A piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago. Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Anaxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us.
Uh-huh.
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Haha, pouring rain. Oh no, not the hand. Can I punch them? Falcon punch? Oh, damn it. Falcon punch! Boop! These are some massive boops. Boop! I don't know what the hand is for though. I don't see anything other than the whooping. Oh well, I'll call you if I need you, hand. For now, thanks for the whoopings, I guess. I think it's to break this thing so I can open that spear. I don't want to do it right now. Oh, come on, do again, you stupid thingy. What? Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Hey, you didn't give me an option to talk.
Spend freely.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Hear this thunder.
This trial is fitting. All in.
Ouch. Oh, sure. Here, ma'am. Ma'am.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Give me my chest, please. Thank you. Admitting defeat so easily. Thank you.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Feeling lucky. A day of peaceful.
Wait. Cling.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Not vibrating.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
I got the sumis. We got more sumis.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
The who on the who of the what?
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Xerxes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Will telling the Titan I love you work?
Sorry,
Mem is going
but
to
even
good
I
at doing
don't know
that.
how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take the petal from the golden vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vice and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding the common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete is an innate instinct of all living beings. So surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for share prey should awaken this primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still did not move an inch.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray! Little Cat! Look over here! Quick!
A body has been discovered?
He's about to burst into flames!
What? Not my ma'am.
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
But first, let me get the Koni Kabuto. And repair this thing. Now we got the Sumis! Wait, how did you guys go so far away?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Don't worry, friend. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Starving magical beast. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
When did the Star Rail developer say they were gonna remove puzzles from the MSQ? Let me think about how to apologize. Bloop 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 bloop. Drowning. Bloop 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 bloop. Now she's underwater, man. I'm sorry.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around
Poor
due to
man.
the heat!
Poor ma'am indeed. Yeah, this is a sweet little dance to express my apologies.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
So much warm, much comfort. Fine, I'll fight her. Hi, ma'am. I thought you were cooking.
Conflict is pitiless.
Well, getting cooked.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Bye.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
Maybe
take
I'll
it
take
all.
it all.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
This thing. How do I... Like what? It's the other side. There we go. Wait. Duh! I did not want to do that. Treasure chest, I saw you. Hello. Bye!
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Don't worry, ma'am. We'll get to you in just a second. Just keep holding on. Wasn't there something to do a miracle right here? Right here, right now. Also, I can't reach that thing. We got the Sumis. Boop. Ah, no. Do 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 do.
No, I didn't open this door. Ah. No, I'm stuck. Yep.
A 10-to-1 payout? Music to my
Oh my gosh, how do I get down there?
Oh no.
I
I'm
did it.
starting to smell something delicious.
No, ma'am. Don't become delicious, ma'am.
Ma'am.
You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. I'm burning out right now. It feels like I've reached medium well. Now, perhaps some of the birds are becoming well done.
Man, please.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Ow.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Bonk.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
Ouch. What happened to Jingdrung's shield? It got deleted. Along with half HP.
Precision learning, Rice. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge?
That's smug expression though.
Easy.
Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Traveler and Cass can always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly.
Actually, there's 4 of us.
Oh, right. I forgot about Rian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Hello again.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Huh?
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
Uh-huh.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Another deadly class trial.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their
We have to
thoughts.
go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
I see a treasure chest. As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
Incredible.
Subtly. Burning golden ball of wax.
So we just have to present it to the butterfly?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oops. Oh, continue. Now let's offer the embers.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
I mean, I just had to put the flower on the
In that
ember.
case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bolts of boughs.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
What was that trial? Titan Sad cries?
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Titan Sad cries.
I'll be back shortly.
Uh-huh. Titan Sad cries.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What? Titan's Sad cries.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Huh?
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help.
Huh?
Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
The Titan? The reason Titan?
What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because Hoyoverse loves dragging stuff out.
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Usual, yes.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
I suppose. Makes sense.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I finally understand. So you want us to lend you a hand in piecing your core flame back together. We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the Warrior's Blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the Golden Bough of Vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterflies adore flower. We got the
I'll leave it
Sumis.
to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
I don't know about
It
that.
seems like
An emergency.
a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't Trian will protect everyone!
Trian, you don't do anything.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Uh-huh.
Ma'am, me...
Please.
Ma'am?
Friends,
Memmy,
can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's a scent of Wolversh, sand, and the blazing sun.
Ma'am.
Is this... Professor Anaxa?
You think they might be telling us there's a boss battle soon? I think so too.
Feeling lucky. I command.
Hence the buffs.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array for the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Die with me, Titan. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I got stuck. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Piggy. My trusty companion. You're the only one I can trust. Treasure chest. Did you notice a mural etched into the I want the treasure chest, not to investigate.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Ma'am.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed
Oh, there
here.
he is. He's EP though.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and carnage, death, and destruction.
It's Moon Knight. He's gonna say, the moon haunts you.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about.
Probably.
The black sword and cloak.
And he does have moons
The owner of
on
the
his
piece of
cape and
cloth.
staff.
The
So
north wind
I'm right
sent
that
over
it's a
the deathly fog of
moon.
Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick, run! It's just us! We won't be able to defeat them!
Is there still time for us to escape now?
He has already discovered us. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei's.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Is she though?
Mister. Only this time, may death protect us.
May death protect us.
Be careful.
One slash.
Huh? What?
2 slashes.
What? One slash and Castor Rise was defeated.
Who exactly are you?
Who exactly are you, indeed? Okay. Ouch.
No. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Me.
Me.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Bonk.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
There's no
Thank
time
you,
to lose.
Sangay.
This mortal. I will watch over you and guide you on your
Guide you
path.
on your path. Disorderly noise.
Conflict is pitiless.
Cersei's was right.
Ow.
Where is she? Is the Corpling still not pieced together yet?
Here, this thunder.
I'll overcome the Thor torment and doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Mimi.
Return to the great
No dirty tricks. All in.
Offer your souls to the fire.
I don't want to. Ouch. Oh my gosh.
In that case.
Huh? Hi, Anaxa. Oh my gosh, that entrance!
No ordinary human.
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity.
Cersei's?
What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Guide you on your path.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Blessed.
Watch
She
your head.
did say part of the Thor flame wasn't here, I suppose. I guess so.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
How do you get more? By lurking, chatting, everything gives those points. Sobbing, everything really gives points.
Conflict is pitiless.
That's why I said like Luca has like 1 million points, I think.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
It's on me.
Yeah, those ones are free, Roy. The Kiss Luca, Kiss Tres, Kiss Miros, Kiss Baker, and Kiss Welking. Those ones are free. They don't use. They don't use points.
Here, this thunder. That was tough.
Oh, look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
And of course, you did that during the cutscene. Bye, get sucked. Shortly after, in Okama.
Phew.
Bad timing?
That was a
Yeah,
close
really
call.
bad.
Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
It's okay. Okema, your baseballer is back! So, did she just teleport him away?
My head. It still hurts. Sorry. I know you
For you, Royce.
told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
Seems like he cheated him somewhere, you guys. Yeah, that's how
I feel.
I'm pretty sure that's felt it how Tartaglia's master just cheated him out of a portal after the fight with the whale.
Lady Trian, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise
Is
and
this
commotion.
gonna die or something?
Akuma
Who,
hasn't changed a
Trian?
bit, has it?
Oh, hello.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Anaxagoras.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove.
She does sound a little
retrieve
in too
the
much
core
pain. She
flame
did
of
say she had a
Circes.
headache ever since she
That
woke
does not
up
surprise me.
after using
And
the
now,
gate.
I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster.
So I don't know.
As well as the
Maybe
defenseless
she used too
bearer
much
of the
power and
core
she's
flame.
still on like. She needs more.
Are you going to bring me to
rest
Aglaya
time.
to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
Probably, yeah, that
My
seems about
fellows at
right.
the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
I mean, I do agree with him.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
The bigger the risk, the better the reward. Dun, 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 dun. Nah. Nah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I opened a book by accident.
Mem. Mem.
Pink Memory Spirit. Write a story. Chapter 10, The Last Prince, Mightymus. Since which day did he become known as Mighty? His sin rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king. Ah, okay. Okay, never mind. It said auto is going to not let you read. Okay. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hand burns as the blazing sun, soaked in the might of all the flames. What a mighty feat it is! In the aftermath of the feat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
I wonder why there is autoplay here. Maybe it's supposed to be voice. There is some parts that it's voice, like that one. They say that is the reason he is so unwilling to weep. But Idonia's blizzard he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm of frost that blew into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash, Ketchum. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood, a matter so suspicious it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The stories of the past forge his body, the white-haired friend once asked. Oh, apart from Kremnos' tradition, what else do you have left? The white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
To be continued. The Flame Chaser path has been lit. This one. Oh, it has two thingies. Who's stronger, him or Paimon? I heard that long ago they fought each other for 10 days and 10 nights and it ended in a draw. If you ask me, it must be because they have different strengths, power, endurance, strategy. That's where Mighty excels. But Paimon is more balanced and well-rounded, more focused on technique. And he's also really lucky. It's really too close to call. Oh, and there's another rumor that Mighty is a Tron-tier warrior. I don't quite know what that means, but it sure sounds like he's a force to be reckoned with. Still, there are really way too many rumors about Mighty flying around. If there were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, will he? I wonder who's spreading all these stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? A little. Give. Thank you. Need one more of that one. Yeah, but not all the narrator parts. Yeah, the narrator is not voice at all. Anyway, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just one sec. Yeah. shut in Spanish as in like shut up. Cállate. Like shut up, Roxy? That's what you wanna say? Because that will be cállate, Roxy.
The events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned
so
by Ikari.
cute. I wish he had a better
The
personality.
leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes,
yeah,
they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway.
Thanks, water for
Ironically, Icardi died of a
Do you
sudden
think you're
seizure.
Clive or something?
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like
Oh my! I know that. Because you know how the chocobos go like quack, quack, quack.
Calculations concluded.
Bitch.
Time to
Yeah.
see how much these barf bags are worth.
If in their confrontation with the spider, cause as much noise as possible until help arrives. Bye, Akachi. You was waiting for one of them like just like murder. It's okay. Treat others like you would like to be treated. It says to go from.
How would you rate your experience
No,
so
Booping.
far?
No.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I want some meat too. Lazy Sour Berry on Golden Retriever. Did you just call me a himbo?
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
At the not mean. Oh my gosh, that one went somewhere. But thank you, Reina, for the follow. I swear, the chibi of the chibi scene. I don't know why the chibi always like breaks here. There. San Kimichi Mayumi. Okay. Yeah, and don't forget to go to Discord and vote for Benny and the Ink Machine so we can play that one on Friday instead of the Ayuwoki. Whee! The gave link to power. Allow me to show you. Grahatia make them blink. Excuse you, Grahatia. that's my ring. Grahatia is my ring. Maki, is it you, Maki? Mommy. I'm sorry, Maki. I'm so sorry. Mommy. Hello, Laja. Bonjour. Okay. I did look, and we're between the third and fourth mission on here on the MSQ, and there's 9, so we're definitely not finishing out today. So yeah, thanks Luca for the headband. So we'll continue. Welcome back. Thank you. So we'll continue with it next time. I was saying, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream or not. But if I do, since I'm not gonna know the situation, I'll be my room situation until tomorrow, and well, until this week. If I stream, I may do some like we may continue just with Star Rail story or something. I don't know. Depends on what happens, or I'll start Danganronpa 2 maybe if everything is okay. If it's not okay, then maybe I don't know. Maybe I won't be able to stream. I have no idea, and I can't know until I see. So we'll see what happens, but I will let you know on Discord and Twitter. So yeah. Anyway, thank you for the stream, and hope everyone has a good time. No, thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Before going away though, let's go ahead and raid our friend Sang or Baker. He's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds. That's a game I do want to play myself too. So at some point maybe I'll do it. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. If not, here's the other raid message. Thank you everyone for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, have a great night everyone. I'll see you guys hopefully on Tuesday. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.